Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Everything's coming in. So we are continuing bravely second. We left off yesterday. We were in the middle of the side quest with the merchant and white mage, which we're gonna get the merchant class, even though he does make the better point. I need to punch his face in. And we already have a better white mage class in the bishop, but we don't have anything like the merchant that'll actually let us, get more money. So just from both gameplay and story standpoint, by story standpoint I mean that I don't like that merchant guy. We're gonna beat him up. But first we have to go through the mithril mine. Hey Ludlow, how you doing?
Pull yourself together.
They said the job paid well, but no one said anything about monsters.
Fool, you can't make money.
What are
if
your
you're
options?
dead.
Oh no. The new girl doesn't know a thing about mining. She went further in.
No, she can't be! Holly, wait!
We must hurry as well.
Yeah!
Shining Force. The first one? I think I still have a cartridge of the first one in a box in my closet. Who knows if it still works or if the battery backup is dead.
I haven't seen any sign of her. Where could she be? Where could she have run off to? Holly? When I look at that old man and his granddaughter, it's like looking back at myself as a child. After losing both my parents to the Great Plague, it was just me and my grandfather. The crops failed year after year. Finally, my grandfather decided to give up and look for work in the city. He sold the house and the farm, all for my sake. But this is no time to dwell on the past. I have to find that girl!
There's the lock chest. I wonder if you can still learn the cat mastery stuff without having cat mastery. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Did you find her? I see. She's not here either. She's somewhere in these tunnels, all alone. Alone and afraid. We have to find her, and quickly!
Holly, are you...
When my grandfather and I first moved to the city, everything went so well. We lived in a beautiful house, and I received the best education money could buy. I wanted for nothing, and yet I was alone. My grandfather was consumed with his business. It was like he was another person altogether. A person who had forgotten about me. Then one day, what am I doing, reliving the past here? There's no time to lose.
Holly...
I mean, you didn't get his chance to grab up cat food items, but... Actually, how? Kind of curious.
I have to hurry. I have to find her. It's no use, Idia. I can't find her anywhere. That poor girl is all alone, with no one to help her, to hold her.
Holly!
When my grandfather died, I was left all alone in that grand, empty, echoing house. The business passed into someone else's hands, and I went back to my childhood home. But there was nothing there. No one. Not a soul was left. Of course, this was years before the Grand Marshal's airship soared through the skies of Eternia.
So the Leviathan sashimi and the Monoceros flakes are the only ones I don't have quite a few of.
Look, another victim of your vaunted economic recovery.
I wasn't meant to die in a place like this.
Are you all right? Take a deep breath. In, out, Don't strain yourself. Once we get you outside, there will be plenty of fresh air for you to breathe.
Hand him here. I will take him to the entrance.
Money, money, money. All these people risking everything for money. Is that all their lives are worth? Is this the recovery you're dreaming of? Is this the cost of rebuilding a nation? It may not buy feasts and finery, but isn't it better just to live together as long and as happily as you can? For that old man and his granddaughter, isn't a modest life together better than an affluent one apart?
Listen, even never mind. We must hurry it.
Okay, so it's level 3 before he gets a revive. So there's only one treasure left here, and it's the locked chest.
Here she is! Oh, you are well, child. Is there no injuries? Oh, if anything were to happen to the precious granddaughter of a dear business associate. Come, let us be gone from this horrible place. I will personally escort you to safety. Come, right this way.
After all this, you still have designs on that old man and his land.
Why would that have changed? My recovery plan will save this country!
How can you even say that after what you put them through?
The girl coming here was not my doing.
Of course it was. You're the one who tried to take her home from her.
Ugh, do not conflate matters. You know, shrieking like that will only give you more wrinkles.
Huh? Say that again? I couldn't hear you over the grinding sound coming from under my heel.
Ow, ow, oh, my foot! Oh, do not twist.
Oh, knock it off, you two! Can't you see you're scaring her? Look, I'll take care of the rest. You two just get out of here! Now! Granddad!
Oh, my sweet child. You're not hurt. Thank heaven. Oh, thank heaven.
Go on now! Shoo!
Huh.
Miss Idia, I will kindly ask you not to say anything beyond your expertise.
Finally.
But what to do? Perhaps we should abandon our home after all.
You mean, just move away to some place we don't even know, Granddad?
Will I even be able to support her in some strange land where I don't know left from right? What should I do? What will be best for my dear girl?
It's a tough choice. Even if it's for the good of the nation, you shouldn't have to give up the home you love, right? But if they do give it up, their war-torn homeland will have the chance to get back on its feet. What would I do in their shoes?
Josie's
Holly's
scratching
right.
his...
You should
his
stay in your
scratching
home
post.
with your granddaughter. Don't sell out to profit her. There's something wrong with driving a family out of their home for the sake of a country.
You think so? Yes, I suppose most people would.
What is this sentimental nonsense you fools are spouting?
Whoa!
It seems I have returned just in time. You wish to see my land ruined, is that it? You saw with your own full eyes what the people of this nation lack, what they need. What do you think it takes for a starving country to flourish again? Industry, trade, power of the economy. The people must turn their eyes across the seas. The trade port is the only road to recovery.
I know. And yet,
If you know, then there is only one piece of advice to be giving this gentleman. Sell the house to the ruthless proprietor and allow him to develop this land.
Yes, because I'm sure your motives for this are entirely
What is with
non-selfish.
this sour face? This is your way of telling me you refuse to cooperate?
Yep, there's
And
one.
now the murring and the gurring. Hurry and explain to the kind gentleman that he should sell the land to me. Or do you still mean to bet against me in this matter, huh? You should not be writing checks you cannot cash.
That is true. Should I count the one that he said or just the one that she said? I don't know. I feel like the spirit of it is the ones that Edia says. We'll just count it as one.
It seems you're having trouble understanding simple economic theory. So, I will give you a little lesson in incentives. We have the carrot and the stick. The stick is a coercive incentive, as we shall presently demonstrate. You seem to have forgotten who you are dealing with, so let me jog your memory. The chairman and brains behind the Commer and Profiteer merchantry. I control Anshan with the force of money alone. The ruthless Profiteer, merchant of death, will now collect his pound of flesh.
Yes, we totally forgot who we're dealing with. It's definitely not the person that we used as a punching bag like 3 or 4 times in the previous game.
Final battle in Eternia, all my assets in Anshan were frozen. After the fall of Central Command, all my assets in the Duchy were worthless. Every venture since has been failure after failure. But at last, I can see the green shoots. I will not let this opportunity pass me by. I will make that place into the greatest center of trade the world has ever seen. From my position, I'll make a small fortune. And any extra profit from the black market will be there for the taking. So close, I can see it now.
It was going at a steady rate of 3 Murgurgurs per stream, but last stream there were only 2.
Oh, I am in the red now. How very wearisome.
I feel like that got drowned out by the sound effects.
Curses! Now I am back to square one again!
Granddad! I was so scared!
There, child. I'm sorry for putting you through such an ordeal.
Let's just go home, okay?
That sounds like a fine idea. Our home sweet home.
We'll be together forever and ever and ever!
If there's 4 Murgurgurs today, then that'll count. That'll
That swindling
make
little
up for
rat
yesterday
ran
only
past
having
me
2.
in tears. What in the world happened? So
That's
you
what
convinced the old man not to sell? You did a good thing looking out for those 2. I never thought I'd say this, but thank you, Idia.
Oh no, I mean, it was nothing.
Oh, how could I forget? I have a letter for you, miss.
A letter? For me? Why, it's from Barris. I didn't even know the brute could write. Oi, Holly. They say I've got real skill as a bone setter. Come on over. We can open a clinic or something.
Open a clinic? Whatever do you think that means?
Her boyfriend misses her and wants her to settle down.
What? It didn't say anything of the sort.
Read between the lines, Holly.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Huh, that Barris. He never thinks about anyone but himself. Come on over. He doesn't even say where he is. Ridiculous, right?
Don't look at me.
Well, I'll be going. I trust you all to the rest. So, bye!
Bye-bye, Mrs. Holly! You act scary, but you're pretty nice for an old lady.
Nice save you.
Well, we had to put the kibosh on Profiteur's development plans. But at least those 2 get to keep their home sweet home. That's a happy ending if you ask me.
We owe you so much, Miss Idia. Please come and visit us anytime.
Hey, how
My
you doing?
granddaughter would be delighted.
Yeah, I checked it earlier. There's a couple on there that I'm thinking about picking up, but I'll probably wait till like the day before it's over. Well, not only that, but like basically wait till it's almost over so I can figure out exactly how much to safely spend. Although I'm probably not gonna be able to do more than like 30 bucks, I think. Yeah, good, that's all I need to do. Got book burning. The Catmancy list grows. Oh, do you? What's that? Oh, is that just to get me back to the party? Huh, that's odd. That feels like something you might want to find out. Oh, everything is closed during the day. Well, that's why they give you the option to go to nighttime. Let me check something. Because I have been wondering. Because a couple of times that I've tried to do that weapon toss skill that's supposed to hit everybody, all the weapons that I try to pick are red. It can't be. So I'm wondering if it's only certain ones. No weapon of your choice at all foes. The damage dealt will depend on the attack rating of the weapon. That didn't say. Why do they all show up as red then? Let's go test something. Insufficient equipment. Do I have to have one weapon for every enemy? If I have to have one of that weapon for every enemy, that's going to end up being a really expensive skill. Probably not so bad in the end game when you got a shit ton of money. Just buy, 4 or 5 extras of every type of a weapon that you can throw. Alright, let's go fight Cowgirl Harley Quinn. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if that's the way it works, if you have to have, in order to throw them at, because the regular weapon throw, you just need one of the weapon. But I guess the skill to throw the weapons at all the enemies, you have to have one weapon per enemy. Which means that that'll probably be something for end game, when you can just afford to have,
A secret passage.
you know, 5 or
Just as
6
Danzaburo
of
said.
every type of high-end weapon
It's
just
obviously
sitting in your
abandoned,
inventory to throw.
but you can see traces from when the aqueduct was still in use. Well, what's this here? It's a kunai. Rusted and useless now, though.
And look at this. Clothing, makeup, wigs.
Now I see. The Black Blades used this passage when they infiltrated Heartschild.
I've never met these Black Blades, but they must have been a formidable lot.
What makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? The gaze of monsters in the shadows, watching our every move.
I feel it too. On your guard, everyone.
The hell? That was supposed to ignore defense. So it looks like the Bishop passive does not work with Catmancy. Okay, so it's undead. I thought maybe it might just be like super resistant to physical, which it also is, but it looks like it's also just got really high defense in general. And Nopu Mushroom. Whatever the hell that is. I do like that it's note that they made those guys worthwhile in that if you don't choose the summoner half of that side quest, you can still talk to him to get a better sword. That's literally the only place it goes. Yep, I guess when you don't have a heal or a revive available on your character, just the overwhelming damage from the duelist seems to do it. Oh crap. The revive failed. Let's try again. I didn't know it was a % chance to work. I thought it was just guaranteed because it hadn't failed yet. I'm missing a treasure map. Come on, you're wasting my MP here, buddy. Smiley badge. Badge keeps enemies from targeting you more or less. You know, if I could get 2 more of those, That would be great to have one on everybody but Edea and just have her do her counterattack stances all the time. Take care of one of them. And I'll have you resurrect the other one next turn. I'm supposed to take care of one of them. Oh, will you just fucking die already? Where the hell is the item that I'm missing? I want to find this. There's supposed to be one more item on this map somewhere, but I don't know where the hell it is. Here it is. Alright. Let's go fight Cowgirl Harley Quinn.
You're a tough customer, all right. Let's see how you handle a double dose. 2 swords for 2 bullets. Not bad. Not bad at all. I hope you've got a third arm somewhere.
What?
Anisama, look out! Ah!
Yoko!
3 shots is quite a handful, huh? Let's see what you can do it for! Close your eyes and say goodnight, Danny boy!
Hold it right there. All right, we've closed ground on her.
Good luck getting a shot off now. Huh, what? You think just 'cause we're up close and personal you got me by the short hairs already?
Well, yeah.
Why don't you take a closer look at my little friend? This ain't your average pig sticker, Pally. I call it a gun cleaver. In other words, your plan's moot, you lousy youths. What in the... My asterisk is the Hawkeye. Close range or long, Amy's got your number. Now who's ready for a bruising? Amy Matchlock, the Silver Sniper, holder of the Hawkeye asterisk. When I'm through with you, you're gonna have more holes than a bagel shop.
Once again, proving that that accent is from New York, because she said bagels, where anywhere else they would have said donuts. Well, she said more holes than a bagel shop, but I'm just pointing out that bagels are especially popular in New York, which is where her accent is from, despite the fact she's dressed as a cowgirl.
Whew, you've got some chutzpah, I'll give you that. Not like the wimps I'm used to fighting. But I'm warning you, you ain't seen nothing yet. Cheer me on, will you, darling? You!
Yes?
Cheer me on too, won't you? Quit babbling like a freaking baby and just cheer the girl on, will ya? Yeah, you!
Magnolia, she is the best. She can get us out of this mess.
Parfait! That got my blood pumping. Thank you, you. Now that's a good boy.
I'm not sure if Catmancy skills go off of magic or physical. I'm starting to think they're going off of physical because he's not doing shit with him.
darling. I blew it. Just like me to disappoint you. Oh, darling, I'm going far away now, but my heart is with you. Forever and ever.
Well, they all seem to be okay. I mean, it very much seemed like we were killing all these people in the first game, but here they are in the second, fine.
The pain, the unbearable intolerable pain. Minister Yu, all things must pass, and it seems our time has come. While our time together was but a fleeting moment, you served us true. We shall remember you, always.
Yoko!
Pay no mind to my sister's theatrics. Her wound is little more than a scratch. A nice hot bath, and she will be fine.
A bath?
The hot springs in Unohana are known for their many and myriad healing properties. A good bath, and Yoko will be back to her spirited self in no time.
I could use a bath myself. That settles it. Off to Unohana we go.
Next up, Unohana, land of hot springs.
You seem awfully excited. What's the deal?
I just love visiting new lands. I can't wait to see what awaits us. Every nation in Luxembourg is so unique, you know? No place is like any other. Eternia is cold and covered in snow. Harina's blisteringly hot and dry.
It's not like that on the moon?
I'm afraid not. Everywhere you go, it looks the same, feels the same.
Huh, that's hard to imagine.
That's why I love visiting new places here in Luxembourg. Which reminds me, there's something that particularly caught my interest, alarmingly so.
Alarming? That sounds ominous.
Cuisine régionale, local cuisine.
I don't get it. What's so alarming?
Each place we go has its own unique dishes, and every one I've tried has been unbearably delicious.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
How did the people of Luxembourg come up with so many ingredients and methods and styles? On the moon, it would be unimaginable.
Well, location plays a big role. Like if you're close to the sea, or if you live in a dry place, or in the mountains. Then there are differences in religion and culture, too.
Even when people from different places use the same ingredients, they end up making something that tastes completely different. Some cultures have no problem eating food that spoils quickly, while others have taboos against it. Some countries use lots of spices and pickled vegetables, but in other places, religion dictates that you can only eat fresh food.
So it really is different everywhere.
So do you see my problem? I cannot rest until I've tried every dish.
Huh. This adventure might take longer than we thought.
It was in Eisen that I realized what I had to do. The stark landscapes there remind me of the moon, you see.
Really? Eisen looks like the moon?
A little bit. Anyway, I remember wondering what sort of food they would serve in town. I was salivating at the prospect. That's when I realized I was in love with this world's food and simply had to sample it all.
Well, you sold me. Let's head for Unohana. If Magnolia loves food that much, who are we to deny her?
Not you, Idia, that's for sure.
Which reminds me, we have got 2 classes. I haven't put them on anybody. Yeah, but either way, the Brooklyn Harley Quinn accent wouldn't fit cowboy or Indian. Really? Huh. Okay, so the one I want is next level. And then I can switch him off to something else. Because I just want that ability that makes double cast more powerful. He needs another 579. Might grow Astrologian after that. It's kind of odd, though, that Catmancy does not work with that. But then again, I'm starting to think Catmancy is not spells. It seems to be physical. So I may actually want to put it on someone else, because you being the nerd boy, I'm kind of setting up as the mage character. If Catmancy is based upon physical attack, I may have to put it on someone else. So the Hawkeye, despite the fact that she seems to be wearing very little, the Hawkeye class is actually good with armor. Hey, Rampage, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Persona 5 Tactica. So how is that? I've been hearing good things. I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about about P5 Tactica, but just in general, I try not to play things when they first come out. Oh, okay. Let's see. I could make her super evasive. Oh, that's wrong. I mean, honestly, if you're talking about the special edition price tag, that's when you're talking about the extras that come along with it, not the actual game itself. So like that's actually a whole separate thing of reviewing the swag. Oh, okay, so you just started it. Actually have a pretty good chance of evading now. Go ahead and put that on. Honestly, she's the only, she does not have any passives worth putting on. Even this, I mean, I'm giving her a rifle, so she's already going to be S rank in it. But even that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, everybody else is struggling with what to put in their five passive slots, and Magnolia's doesn't have anything to put there. Yeah, especially if they all stay on Game Pass long enough. Because I haven't seen any of them come down, and it's been months already. Unless they've changed the laws in Japan, I don't think it can happen. I'm pretty sure there's a law in Japan that a Japanese company can't be bought by a foreign company. At least that's what I remember hearing. Yeah, so unless that's not true, which, I mean, like I said, I just heard it somewhere, so there's a good chance it may not be true, but unless that's not true, or if the laws have changed, it's not even a matter of if Atlas wants to sell to them at all. It would be illegal.
So, these are the hot springs of Unohana.
Oh, la vache, what quaint buildings. But what are these springs, and why are they hot?
Here in Unohana, naturally heated water comes bubbling up to the surface from beneath the ground.
The water's chock full of minerals said to have all sorts of healing properties. People come from all over for a chance to soak in the springs and wash away their worries.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and also the sweet buns. People come to wash away worries and sweet buns? Who would ever...
And don't
I'm not
forget
sure
the
if the
eggs.
law only applies
And
to companies
eggs,
of a certain
too?
size.
This doesn't sound very relaxing.
So
No, they're just popular hot spring snacks.
they may
People
not be
don't
able to
wash
buy
them,
Sega, but they may just be able to buy
Right.
Atlas.
They get wrapped up and sold
I
in
don't
gift
know.
shops. A minute. Let me get this straight. After you soak sweet buns and eggs,
But then again, I don't
you're
think
wrapped
Sega
up
would be
and
willing to
sold
just
off?
sell off Atlas. They bought them for a
Enough
reason.
chit-chat, everyone.
They want
We need
their
to get Yoko to the baths.
they want their
The
localization
bathhouse
team.
lies yonder. Let us make haste.
Wait! I'm not letting anyone wrap me in a sweet bun.
Wow, it's so wafu. Wafu? What does that mean? I don't know exactly. Then why'd you say it? Oh, this place reminds me of Master's fencing school. It does. Wow, your school must have been really exotique. I guess it was, though it wasn't quite as lively as here. And it was right out of the past, like the legendary land of Wa, island nation that they say disappeared so long ago. The old sold tiles on the roof, the banners on the eaves, the paper lanterns. All of it was in that old style that people came to call Wafu. I learned that katanas also originally hailed from the land of Wa. I've heard that too. The same goes for all kinds of food, like sweet buns, chestnut chilies, even ramen. Right. Hey, look, a dumpling shop. I wonder if they have red bean jam. I really wish I could bring Master here. He'd love it. I really wish I could bring Anye here. I bet she'd love it too. I mean, what would you even be buying in Konami? It's not like I don't think they even have really any devs with them anymore. Honestly, if they could, they should just sell their properties. If they could sell their properties to another company that will actually do something with them, that would probably be the best for everybody. But they won't, because they can still keep making cheap remakes and gotcha games and fuck, I'm blanking on the name of that gambling stuff. Pachinko. Damn. Stuff here is actually kind of expensive. Yeah, that's the saying, like the gotcha games, the pachinko machines, basically any shitty game type you can think of that they can just milk money out of, that's what they keep their properties around for. Stuff here is pretty expensive. And then whatever the hell that streaming game that they made is. Inflicted with Berserk, your physical strength goes up, but your fury makes you unable to choose what kind of attacks you want to reach out. Yes, you lose all sense of reason, lashing out ceaselessly with physical attacks. Really doesn't do to lose your temper, huh? Good advice, cat. Yeah, wasn't like the first, like all those Silent Hill things that they announced? Yeah, like wasn't the first one just like a streaming thing that the only interaction with it was like people voting? It's like a choose your own adventure and people vote like what to happen next or something. I just remember vaguely hearing about it, that was like the first of those, that big Silent Hill like stuff they were doing, and that it's, you know, something Konami would do. Yeah, that's what I'll say. It's like it's Konami. It's not shocking in the slightest. It's exactly what I would expect from them. Where's the last one? I feel like it should be over here somewhere.
Greetings, travelers. Welcome to the bathhouse of Yunohana. I am Sakura, your humble attendant. Pray make yourself comfortable, and let our warm, gentle waters ease your mind and body.
Jeez.
Alright, this is where we split up. Magnolia and I'll look after Yoko.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
And remember you, no peeking.
What? Who said anything about peeking?
If you so much as think about it, you're in for a knuckle sandwich.
Who said I was thinking about it? Sheesh, what kind of person do you take me for? We know better than that, right, sir?
I'll say, I'd never dream of doing such a thing.
Oh, you guys are no fun.
But you just said...
Woman's at best a contradiction still.
I guess I still have a lot to learn.
Oh, come now. We're just joking with you.
But we should get Yoko to the baths. Adieu.
And just so you know, I wasn't joking about that knuckle sandwich.
Well, since we're here, what say we enjoy a bath as well?
Great idea, sir. I've never soaked in a hot spring before.
I shall join you. My road has been a long one.
There's nothing like a nice hot bath.
You can say that again, sir.
Considering he was in that
Indeed.
healing tank for
All
2
the aches and
years,
pains
I
of
would
my
think he wouldn't
road-weary
want to be
body
soaked
just
anymore.
seem to melt away.
But look at those pecs! It's like you're chiseled from solid stone. No wonder you're such an incredible swordsman. I guess I need to bulk up if I'm ever going to be as strong as you.
And
I would
for
not say
free
that,
on
Master
YouTube.
Yu. For a swordsman, it's not about the quantity of muscle, but the quality. You both have aliveness, which should serve you well with a blade.
Do you really think so? Still, I've always wanted to be big and manly like you and Tiz here. 100 push-ups a day from now on. I'm gonna get ripped.
I'll believe it when I see it.
What are you three doing here?
We could not help but overhear your conversation. All this talk of muscles and the like piqued our interest.
Did you hear that, sir? Don Zaburo? They want to see some muscles. I say we show them some.
I don't know about that.
I too find the idea a bit.
If by died down, do you mean the market crashed? Pretty
Well,
much.
you heard them. No show for you today.
Who even said we wanted one? We just came to tell you that Yoko's feeling better, but I guess you don't care about that.
Huh? But that's not what you...
Oh, our minister is so cruel. Whatever is a princess to do?
Now look what you did. We're going back, and remember, no peeking, or else...
Knuckle sandwich.
What? They can look, but not us? It's not fair, I say.
That's what they mean by a contradiction still.
Well, I won't be the one to disappoint our audience. Sir, if I may be so bold, I say this calls for action.
You can't mean...
All that talk about knuckles sandwiches, it's just reverse psychology.
No, it's not.
They want us to peek. This calls for a coup de gravy if there ever was one.
You've sure grown up awfully quick.
You forget, Master Yu, that the group of ladies of whom you speak includes my dear sister. If you insist on peeking, you will face my blade.
On second thought, maybe you should reconsider?
Yes. Expert advice, sir.
Now that was refreshing.
I'll say, but I think I stayed in a bit too long. I'm gonna go outside and cool off a bit. Don't wait up for me.
Sure thing. We'll see you back in the room.
The breeze sure feels good.
Fancy meeting you here, Minister.
Yoko, is your wound all healed?
Yes, and it is all because of you. You and your friends have our deepest gratitude.
Don't mention it. We're in your debt too. If it weren't for you and Don Zaburo, we'd still be stuck in Eisenberg. Thanks to you, we can finally get after the Skyhold.
We are pleased. Speaking of which, we would seek your counsel on a certain matter. You are the heir to a prominent house of knights, are you not?
I am. Why do you ask?
Have you heard of a legendary blade known as the Sword of the Brave?
The Sword of the Brave?
You know of it then?
No. I mean, what about it?
We seek this Sword of the Brave. We would gift it to our Onisama. As Crown Prince, Onisama should one day rule this land. Or he would, were it not for our father's challenge. If you would succeed me, bring me the Sword of the Brave. These were father's words.
But why?
Onisama is brave, wise, and a peerless warrior. We can think of none more worthy of leading a nation. And yet, in truth, he does not share our father's blood. That is the reason for which father would issue this impossible challenge. Onisama gave up any claim to succession and left to wander the realm. But we shall not give up. We shall find this blade that Onisama might take his rightful place as Lord of Yunohana.
No! Trust me, Yoko. Forget about the Sword of the Brave.
Why would you say that?
The blade is cursed. It will bring you and your brother nothing but suffering.
So, you know more about the sword than you let on, Minister Yu?
Yes, I read about it in history class.
And perhaps you also know where it might be found?
Sorry, I don't recall more than that.
Is that so? Well then, we will just have to find it ourselves. Yes, where might it be? Sealed away in Starkfort, mayhap? Or sleeping beneath Mount Karka in Geyser Grotto? Aha! Our minister's reaction tells us we guessed true.
No! I really truly don't know. I'm sorry, Yoko.
We understand. Pray forgive your princess. We did not mean to upset you. Good night, Minister Yu.
It's getting chilly. I should turn in before I catch cold. Morning, everyone.
Morning. Did everyone sleep well?
I would have if not for Idiot talking in her sleep all night.
What are you talking about? I never talk in my sleep.
Is that so? Then why did I hear all about the ice cream parlor with all-you-can-eat parfaits?
I talk about that when I'm awake.
And the bakery where you made the owner build you a house out of brownies? All before swimming laps in your malted milkshake pool and then calling it a night on a bed of cinnamon mascarpone pancakes?
Oh, you got me.
Good morning, Don Zaburo.
Master Yu, have you seen my sister?
Yoko? She isn't with you?
When I awoke, she was nowhere to be found. Wherever could she have gone?
Not Geyser Grotto. She couldn't have.
Huh? But what would ever lead her there?
We were talking last night, and, well, it just kind of came up.
My sister? Alone in that treacherous place? Forgive me, friends. I must follow her at once.
I have a bad feeling about this. We should go too.
Do you know where it is?
At the foot of Mount Karka. Let's hurry.
Lead the way, you.
I'm not sure if I should try to get the equipment from here before I go. Probably be okay without it. Another side quest. Well, first, let me go on break. And then when I come back, we'll do this side quest. So we can get another job. Yeah, I'll be back in 5. back. If you redeem Sea of Stars with this redemption, it'll be after this game. Although technically it'll be this game and then a couple of streams for us to get the extended ending in the Mary Skelter remake. Because I'm pretty much at a spot where I'm ready to go into that. So it'll be, yeah, this game, a couple of streams to do that, and then whatever you redeem would be right after that.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
No. Excuse me. 'Tis but a scratch. Don't worry about... No!
Oh, no, please. Here, come and sit down.
It doesn't look like anything's broken, but I suggest you take it easy for a while.
Well, that won't do. I just got in a rush order, too.
A rush order?
Yes, from an expedition that set out for Grap Keep a few days ago. They say they need additional foodstuffs delivered at once.
Food, huh? Okay, we're on it. We can deliver it for you. You said it was a group headed for Grap Keep, right? Is there an addressee?
It was, yes. They call themselves the Ominous Party.
Okay, Oh, what? Did you say ominous?
That's right. They should be easy to recognize, what with that pet Dagon they had with them. Not to mention the
we're gonna
bodyguard they
start
hired,
the messenger on
an
Monday.
odd-looking one, but quite the archer. I believe her name was Artemia.
Right. Artemia too.
Idiot. I understand why you might be uncomfortable, but we did offer. Let's just go and get it over with.
Right. Okay. So we just need to take the food you've got there?
Yes, that should do for now. The party said they'd be ordering more, so I'd appreciate it if you could ask what else they need.
Sure, will do.
Thanks a lot. You're doing me a true favor.
Actually, I looked into it, and the messenger is actually comes later. So Sea of Stars is actually the prequel to the messenger. Alright. I'll mark that down, that that's going to be next once I'm done today. Yeah, because I was looking through a Reddit post somewhere. Kind of. Although Messenger is more of a Metroidvania. But yeah, it was one of those things where they were talking about how not much, basically people were complaining about the story in Sea of Stars, which someone came in that, like, if you haven't played the Messenger, then a lot of it won't make, well, not so much, but they're basically saying that it makes more sense if you also play the Messenger, because a lot of the stuff that happens in that game leads into it. I guess would be the better way to put it. Not that you have to play the Messenger first, just that the stuff that happens in Sea of Stars leads into what happens in the Messenger. And yeah, if you redeem it now, I'll probably have either already finished it or be like halfway through the Messenger by the time I start Sea of Stars, so it'll probably work out. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to come back here at night. Yeah, it's just a Metroidvania, so probably like 12 hours long at most. Let's wait for nighttime. Does it? Oh. I wonder if that's a completion, if I mark down the completionist time. Apparently that's including DLC. But it's like 12... I guess I usually go by main extra, so 14 and a half, and then 3 for the DLC. I mean, there are some that are pressing into doing a bit more, but yeah, 10 to 15 hours is usually around where the action games kind of stick to. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually check what enemies you want it to attack and which ones you don't. Oh damn, I just hit my max in SP. Next boss battle we do, I'm gonna have to do a Bravely Second. Right now he's on Freelancer. That's his costume when you pull him out of the healing tank. Yeah, we're gonna die. Maverick. Unleash a powerful physical attack against the enemy with the lowest HP at the end of the current turn. It's actually a weaker version of something that the monk had, because it was the same thing. It's 1.25 and it goes at the end of the turn. But you could actually choose who to attack, not lowest HP, and it didn't have an MP cost. The fact that you went at the end of the turn was the cost that gave it the 25. Yeah, it's a nerfed version of a monk move. Also, what's the passive here? So it's the same passive that the Ranger had in the first game. His job level to get till he got what I wanted? Not yet. I just want to get good measure from the bishop, then I'll switch him to something else. Now it's nighttime, let's find out what the next step of this is. Okay. I'm not seeing the icon for the next step in the side quest. Did I miss something in the conversation? Oh, I'm supposed to head south to the forest. I thought the icon was still on the town. That's right, because him starting in the Blazing Wolf stance is only for the first battle. So if his turns take place in a second battle, it won't actually start him in the stance. No, it's not even the forest. This place. And I think there was something we can learn here. Key. Could learn mass attack from the Bone Knights. And Bone Crush from the Skull Lancer. Although Bone Crush is a cat mastery move, and I don't know if I need to have that learned before to let me learn that. Or if it'll just save it for later till I have those available. But I guess that's one way to find out. So Bone Knight and Skull Lancer. I don't know if maybe that's just a typo. Or if it's a completely different enemy. I went through all the trouble of setting that, and then instead of having it save the commands, I just did what was already there. we go. We got it. Now I gotta look for a Skull Lancer and try to see if I can learn its move. Or if I'm gonna have to level up the class until I get Cat Mastery and come back here and get it. Not really. I mean, same reason why they haven't changed his hair. Because they even commented on his hair when he got out of the tank that it was because he just woke up. But yet that's a hairstyle he has, you know, through the whole game. Hey, Nami. I haven't seen it in a couple of weeks, but I'm not surprised considering that whole fallout with the animators being overworked. Because apparently episode 17 had like a bunch of sections that weren't even finished. Yeah. I mean, it's not surprising. A lot of people have been saying for a while that Mappa, like, it was a meme just how many different projects Mappa was scooping up. Like, just about every big property you could think of, Mappa got a hold of it. And you know, this is the result. they can't handle it. It was too many. I don't remember which studio Zom 100 was, but it was... I don't think it was Mappa. I think it was another smaller one. Honestly, the only thing I've been watching lately is Freerun. I also tried to watch a couple of episodes of that Kingdom of Ruin, but it was just way too edgy. Like, it was edgy just to be edgy. I gave it a couple episodes and I couldn't keep going. Yeah, that one I had heard about a while back with the manga. I read the first couple of chapters and it seemed really good. And then right around the time that I read those couple of chapters of the manga, I heard that it was getting an adaptation, so I just decided to wait. Okay, so that's the one treasure chest on this. How do I get to it? Unless it's a hidden path. Yeah, he's still a thing. I mean, probably even more so since Trash Taste. All three of them have gotten way bigger. Let's figure out how to get over there. Oh, there it is.
That was so good. I'm stuffed.
Magnolia, you've really become an amazing chef.
Tell me about it. I really look forward to the days when you're on kitchen duty.
Vraiment? You're too kind. Now, wait right there while I get dessert.
Dessert, too? This is a treat.
Ow, 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 ow!
What's wrong, you?
My muscles. Oh, they're cramping up. Ow!
You remember, don't you, Magnolia? His little problem?
Oh, you're terrified of ghosts. A real scaredy cat.
Hey, but they're the only thing I'm scared of, remember?
Yeah, your only fear. You've been hunched over in terror since we got here. Your muscles are bound to feel the strain.
But Idia, you don't like ghosts either. You said so.
Who does? But they don't make me completely lock up in terror like you. Anyway, I think I'm going to get some fresh air.
Wait, where are you going?
Just getting in a little exercise. Gotta make room for dessert.
I really admire her commitment. To dessert, I mean.
Indeed, braving these pitch-black corridors and narrow stairs, with evil spirits lurking around every corner. So, what's the story with this keep anyway?
Well, it all goes back to... Was that Idia? What's she doing?
Idia? Are you all right out there?
Yep, I was just taking some practice swings and, hit the wall by mistake.
That must have been some swing if we heard it all the way in here.
Did you hear that? It sounded like small bits of debris coming down from the ceiling.
You know, these walls are really fragile. I mean, I barely touched this one. I think we should just knock through the walls instead of following the passageways.
I don't think that's practical. They're way too thick for that. She probably just knocked some plaster off the surface. That's all.
In any case, Idia, please stop hitting the walls.
Huh? What's this about walls? Oh, it tastes amazing. Oh, you really topped yourself this time.
Really? Merci beaucoup.
What? Hey, how did he...
2 seconds before it was ready, she just appeared next to me, spoon in hand.
Like... a ghost? You know, I'm still hearing a lot of falling debris.
Did you taste this, everyone? This is to die for.
Actually, I know I'm really close. Let's hit that level with that job level with you. Damn, good measure is 2? Since I'm fairly certain that it's physical anyway. Hard to say. It actually ups both strength and intelligence from base.
We've found it at last! With this, the ultimate magic is...
Ominous Crow, partner to Bahamut and holder of the Black Mage Asterisk. Formerly a lieutenant commander of the Eternian Sky Knights. He bears an enduring grudge against women. His explosive personality wins him few friends among his comrades. But none would deny his skill with
Black
fire
Mage
magic.
Or
By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Ding dong! Delivery for Ominous Crow!
oh, it looks like Ranger's the other one.
Good grief, you'd better be grateful for this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
What in the...
An earthquake! It's a big one!
Where is everyone? You? Magnolia? Tiz? Oh no, the stairs! Even my muscles are no match for this.
You know, I think most people would realize that without even trying.
Tiz, you're all right!
No good, sir. There's no sign of an exit on this side either.
You! And Magnolia! Oh, what a relief.
I wouldn't get too relieved. It would seem we're trapped.
Trapped? What about the others?
They're fine. Ominous and his party are resting just over there.
I see. Well, first things first. Let's deliver the food we brought.
About that, Idia. We were thinking it might be better to keep quiet about the food for now.
I have to agree, sir. We split up to search for a way out, but there was none to be found.
We can hope the townspeople will send a rescue party, but that won't happen until they realize we've gone missing. We may want to hold on to that extra food until we really need it.
Ominous and Bahamut aren't likely to be that patient. Not to mention Artemia. All right. We'll keep it a secret for now. Come on, you. Help me hide it.
So it's between the Black Mage and the Ranger class. I mean, the Wizard... probably better than Black Mage. And even for right now, I've already got Red Mage, so I'm gonna have White and Black Mage up to level 4. So having them won't even be an issue till later on. Yeah, I guess I'll take Ranger class.
Ominous unfair. Not fit for leadership. Artemia not follow.
Artemia Venus, the Wild Wolf, holder of the Ranger Asterisk, youngest of the Venus Sisters, and formerly of the Bloodrose Legion, with whom Idia and her allies did battle. Be not fooled by her cuddly appearance, for this soft exterior hides a fierce heart that sings most keenly when battling to the death. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
I'm also curious to see what the Ranger passive is now, since Hawkeye kind of took it.
Little.
Food should be shared. Equal. Fair.
Why should I have to share my food with the hired help? Ah! Don't you worry, Bahamut. I'll make sure enough is set aside for you, too.
Bahamut more understanding than Ominous. Food must share.
What are you two bickering about?
Who? Idia! What are you doing here?
Delivering your garbage. Says right here. Foodstuffs for the Ominous party.
Idia have new job? Grand Marshal's daughter delivery girl? Lux and dark economy very harsh.
I'm not a... Ugh! This is just a favor I'm doing for someone.
Inflation hits everybody.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
even fictional
but
worlds.
Did something happen to my dad?
Oh. You must be the delivery man's son.
Halavash, that's quite the family resemblance.
I'm Jambalaya. Master Ominous hired me in Unohana.
Same for me. My name's Risotto.
I'm Paella. Please tell us what happened to Jambalay's father.
They're all named
We've
after
known him
rice,
since we were all
rice
kids.
dishes. Jambalaya, paella,
Just
and...
a little accident. A sprained ankle has him
Already
out of
forgot what the
commission, so
second
we
one
came to
was.
make his delivery.
That's all, is it?
Yep, he's fine. No need to worry. In fact, we're supposed to contact him with any additional orders when we get back, so... I'm sure when we don't show up, he'll realize something's happened and send help.
That's true. We can count on my dad.
You said you weren't here to deliver some food, right? Well, hand it over. Finally, a decent meal.
Ominous eat too much. Not fair.
Every meal, he always serves himself and that Dagon there, Bahamut, more than any of the rest of us.
He barely leaves a mouthful for us and Miss Artemia.
Didn't I tell you to hand over the food? Hurry it up! I'm starving here!
It's even worse than I thought it might be. We'd better keep quiet about that food for a little while yet.
Yes, and it seems they've all eaten recently, even if it wasn't that much.
Oh, about that. You see, Ominous, the food we brought got buried under the rubble. Sorry.
What? Didn't you come here to deliver food? What kind of delivery girl are you? Oh, the miserable... You're just as useless as the day we met!
Oh.
You're welcome to the food we have left, though there's not much.
Thank you. The offer alone is more than enough. Everyone must be worn out. Why don't we all just call it a night?
I'm in charge around here! I say when we call it a night, not you!
Yes, of course, Master Ominous, sir. Won't you consider turning in for the night?
Don't you take that attitude with me! No one is to rest until I say... All right. You may all sleep now.
Another cave-in?
Having trouble sleeping.
Yeah. I've just been thinking. Like you said, it looks like the food we hid is going to end up being very important. Artemia said that any food ought to be split evenly among everyone here.
But it seems Ominous is taking the lion's share for him and his pet.
He's never been a great leader, but I'd hope at least...
Well, he is the one funding this expedition and everything.
I know that, but still...
At this rate, those two will probably end up at each other's throats, and soon.
And when
Damn, that means in order to get
It's
the
getting
ranger
cold.
job, I
Come
have
on,
to fight
let's try to
Artemia,
get
which
some
means
sleep.
I have to
Yeah.
side with
Good night,
Ominous.
Tiz.
That's gonna suck.
Keep trying, Bahamut. You're nearly there. Bah! Bah!
What was that noise just now? Ominous, what are you doing?
Idiot! Are you blind? Any idiot could see we're training. Look, we don't know if anyone will ever come for us. Bahamut mastering the ultimate monster magic might be our only chance of getting out of here.
The ultimate... monster magic?
Getting tired, little buddy. Why don't you get yourself some rest? Looks like a crash course isn't gonna cut it. Hey, you grunts! It's time to eat! Chop, chop!
Of course, Master Ominous. Right away.
Is this a joke? What are these scraps?
But we're almost out of supplies. If we don't ration ourselves...
How many times do I have to say it? Bahamut is to be kept happy and full. What part of that can't you understand? Hand over your shares, too. Come on. Hey, don't you give me that look.
Ominous tyrant. Poor Bahamut. Bad master. Everyone have life. All life equal.
Equal, you say? Don't be ridiculous. Nothing could be further from the truth. If someone is to survive, it should be the most skilled, the most able, the ones the world needs most. Hey, don't give our food to Idia and her slacker friends, too! They're not even working for us!
But sir...
No, it's fine. He's right. Don't worry about us.
Yes, we'll manage.
Eat this. Artemia share hers. Thanks, Artemia. I'd be honored to share with you.
Please, have some of mine, too.
And mine.
Risotto, that was the second guy's name.
Ah, do whatever you
Completely
want!
blanking on it. Yeah, they're all three named after rice
Come crawling
dishes.
to me when you're hungry later! Bahamut and I won't be sharing.
It looks like there's only enough left for one more meal.
Indeed. We can hold out for a couple of days, but if a rescue party doesn't come soon...
Wow, look at you, Bahamut! You've licked your entire plate clean!
No one will deny that you're a cute one, Bahamut.
Hey, Ominous. What was that ultimate monster magic you were talking about?
What? Why should I have to tell you anything?
Is it true it's an ace in the hole for going up against a ball?
More or less. Not that you have any right to ask.
We've traveled all over and never heard of such a thing. What's the name of this spell?
Femto.
Huh? Femto?
It's gonna summon Griffith?
Femto Flare. The ultimate monster magic. Femto Flare! When the Grand Marshal assigned us to those silly teams, I got stuck with that strange old man. He's the one who said I might be able to release the power of Femto.
And if you can, it might get us out of here? So how do you use it?
Idiot! You think it's that easy? We're talking about ultimate magic here!
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Talking to you is just making me hungrier.
Shake coming! Big one! No more shake for now. Chance to rest.
Thanks, Artemia. You're on a whole nother level as usual. How do you sense these things? You don't know yourself? I see. Speaking of which, why did you become Ominous's bodyguard?
Get Ominous great magic. Get Ominous stronger and stronger.
Ah, you wanted to test yourself against Ominous at his strongest, huh?
Oh, Idia read mind. True girl power. Respect.
Nope, you haven't changed a bit. Or maybe a little. Ominous's assistants are really fond of you. They look up to you more than Ominous, it seems.
Them honest.
They sure are.
Them all from Yunohana. Yunohana parents take care of Artemia. Artemia owe much.
Miss Artemia, do you really think we'll get out of here alive?
Artemia not know.
Don't you worry, Risotto. My dad's on his way right now. I'm sure of it. He must be headed here with an enormous rescue party even as we speak. Why, any hour now.
Exactly. Try to keep your chin up.
I will.
You Artemia's. Artemia protect Artemia's own. Right.
We've been through worse, but for these poor kids, this is as rough as it gets.
I'm afraid so.
What do you want? Calling it a day already? I'm starved. We still had some food left, right?
Bahamut ate the last of what we had!
Well, what are you looking at me like that for? Listen up, you ingrates! I'm saying this for the last time. I'm the one paying your wages here, and Bahamut is my trusty partner. He's the second most important member of this expedition. Perhaps even the most important.
Brr? No understand.
Give it a break, Ominous. Yelling is only gonna make you hungrier.
You're one to talk, idiot! You're the one who went and lost our extra food!
Yes, Master Ominous, it's all my fault. Forgive me for even breathing. As much as I'd love to stay awake and get yelled at some more, I'm gonna hit the sack. Night-night!
Wait! Don't you dare! Oh, the impertinent!
Hey, you awake?
Yeah. Looks like we can't hold out much longer, huh? You agree with Artemia about the food, don't you, Idia? Unless
it's true. About femtoflare.
Right. Magic that can stop a ball? It's intriguing, but from Ominous...
D'accord, I must say that I'm intrigued. Magnolia, you're awake too? And you?
Yes, I'm also awake and equally interested.
I know it sounds good, but with the situation being what it is...
Maybe we should just get some sleep.
Yeah. So... hungry.
Bahamut! Don't eat my hood! Are you serious? It's all covered in slobber.
Morning. Ooh, looks like your day's off to a rough start, Ominous.
And I've got you to thank for it. If only you hadn't lost that food.
That again? You know, no one likes a nag.
Nag, undisciplined, no one like Ominous.
Master Ominous, I'm afraid that we've finally reached the end of our food stores.
So this watery gruel is the last thing I'll ever taste? Ugh. And what do you think you're doing serving yourselves, huh? You should be giving every scrap you have to Bahamut.
That's it! I can't take any more of this!
Unfair, narrow-minded, cowardly, incompetent. Ominous never learn.
And neither do you. Always going on about how people are equal, how life should be fair. Balderdash!
Will this do, Master Ominous? It's the last we have.
Then hand it here! Bahamut, come here, fella! I've got your brekkie right here! Come on, Bahamut! What are you waiting for? Go on, eat! What's wrong with you, Bahamut?
Ominous, give it a rest. Even Bahamut is feeling guilty.
You don't understand anything. Femtoflare is the ultimate monster magic. We have no hope of using it without Bahamut.
You mean that's why you wanted him to have all that food? But even if Bahamut survives, what good will that do if no one else does?
You really don't understand anything, do you? You think I just want to get me and my buddy out of this place? All I want is for Bahamut to master femto flare and live through this disaster. That's all that matters. You know what damage that ball has done to our world already, don't you? It destroyed the entire western half of Eternia. Whole seas dried up. Mountains gouged out of the land. If we are to defeat that ball before it destroys our entire world, we need Bahamut and femto flare. If I can just help Bahamut master femto flare, I know he'll defeat the ball for us, even if I'm long since gone. You think I enjoy this? Well, I don't. But I'll sacrifice everyone here if I need to, even myself! Ah!
I understand, Master Ominous. I've seen you give your own portions to Bahamut day after day. What?
Yeah,
I know you
I've
wake
been waiting
up
for
earlier
them.
than anyone
I mean,
to
they're
keep
finally
practicing
giving
the
a
spell.
reason to side
You
with
must be
Ominous.
hungriest of all, yet Ominous.
I was gonna side
You've
with him
really been
anyway for
doing all that?
gameplay reasons to get the Ranger class, but I was like, can you give me a reason
Tell
to
us
side
more
with
about
him?
this femto flare.
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand.
Why can't we? Give us a chance at least. Tell us what you're stuck on. Maybe we can help.
By unraveling the incantational bonds of a Jaw-class spell and refining it to its purest form through extensive training, it should become possible for a familiar of the same elemental persuasion to master the ultimate monster magic, in theory.
So it's not just a matter of practice, but teaching it to Bahamut in the first place? Sounds almost impossible.
As it should. They don't call it ultimate magic for nothing.
I assume the first step is learning the highest fire-type spell, Firaja. Is that right?
Yes, that's already out of the way.
Really? Ominous, you can use Faraja?
You really are always looking down on me, aren't you? You cheeky little... Listen, in order to use the ultimate monster magic femto flare, I have to first release the incantational bonds on Faraja. With enough training, it can then be acquired by a magical familiar, like Bahamut, as the ultimate form of monster magic. I have to quickly break the limits on Faraja. Then maybe 3 days of non-stop training. No sleep, no rest. But even if Bahamut masters the spell, the question then becomes whether he'll still have the stamina to use it. If we just had a bit more food, it would buy us enough time to save everyone. And now you know what I'm up against. So, shoo, let me work in peace. It takes more strength and focus than you can possibly imagine to unravel a spell like Faraja on the incantational level.
You mean you've already started?
I started the day we got trapped. I've managed to break through everything up to the 4th level. Just one more to go. What was it the old man said? The king of all summons meets his match with the Giga-class flare, while Fey demons can even reach Zeta. Magical familiars are usually limited to the Pico class, but with the help of their human masters, this can be refined further. The ultimate monster magic, femto flare! We're nearly there, Bahamut! Nearly there!
Can we lay off the murderous rage a bit? Look, even your poor assistants are scared of you. I know Ominous is always setting you off. And now, that ultimate magic of his, femto flare, is that what's tickling your killer instinct? Idia read mine too much. Like sister. Idia never get married. Lay off, will ya?
That counts.
Never mind, Idia. But Ominous not fit to lead. I know. It seems like even Bahamut notices other people's feelings more than Ominous does. Artemia, aren't you getting hungry? Artemia, disciplined. Hunger, nothing. Ugh. Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Artemia Odette. Parents of these three help Artemia. Treat Artemia good. Ask Artemia protect children. Artemia made promise. Protect no matter what. Idia. All life equal. Leader, bodyguard, helper, all same. Life, all equal. Human, Dagon, Frosty, all same. Grand Marshal, Pope, Sister, Idia, all equal.
Yeah, we are.
It still feels really hard to side with Ominous, but I'm doing it for the class, not story.
Someone, come quickly! It's Risotto! He started trembling! And feel this! He's burning up! Idia, move! Injury somewhere. Wound fester.
Check his foot! He said he stepped on something the other day.
It's so swollen. Call for drastic measures. Hold arms and legs. Artemia remove pus. Drink this. Stop infection. 1 foot in grave. We'll make sure he drinks every drop. Bahamut! No, that's...
Don't worry. It took 3 of us to move that huge rock.
No, Bahamut! That's not for you! Hand it to Auntie Idia, okay?
Idia! What's the meaning of this? That's my...
Ominous, wait. I can explain. Idia hid food? Artemia, I'm sorry.
It was my idea. With everyone fighting over food, I thought we should set it aside until we really needed it.
And I agreed.
Please understand.
Never mind any of that. The good news is that there's food!
Artemia, understand. Now we share food. Artemia, glad.
What do you mean, share? Look how little there is! How do you plan to share that?
What say, Ominous?
Foolish girl! Have you not been listening to a word I've said? If Bahamut can master the anti-ballistic femto flare, he will be the world's greatest hope! Got it? We need to focus on helping Bahamut in his training! Then we have to ensure that he gets out of here alive! That is all that matters! That food has to be used for Bahamut's survival, and mine.
Ominous! Artemia say again and again, all life equal. Leader, bodyguard, slacker, all equal. Human, Dagon, all same. Any life can save world.
My father and the other townspeople. I'm sure they're coming to rescue us.
Shut your mouth, lackey! Unless you insist on proving how stupid you truly are. Even if your father realizes something's wrong, how many days do you think it will take to form a search party and find us? And even if they find us, how many more days will it take to clear a way for us to get out?
I guess I never...
You never thought. Yes, that's obvious enough. Idia, hand the food over to me.
Idia, all life equal. Must share food equally.
If we split the food up evenly, like Artemia says,
there won't be much to go around. Even with careful rationing, it won't last more than 2 or 3 days.
That's all? And if Ominous is to succeed in teaching Bahamut femtoflare,
It might take 3 days, or longer. There's no way to know. Nor do we know if anyone's coming for us.
oh, what should I do? We all deserve to survive. So does that mean I should do as Artemia says and divide the food evenly? Or is it more important for the world that Bahamut survives? Meaning I should give the food to Ominous?
They both seem deadly serious. Take care, Idia. Whichever choice you make, I have a feeling we'll be facing stiff opposition from the losing party.
This is no easy choice. What should I do?
Said, I'm doing this so I can get the Ranger class. I don't agree with Ominous.
What have you decided, Idia?
I agree with Ominous.
Idia! Serious?
I'm sorry, Artemia. I understand how you feel, I really do, but...
Idia, all life equal. Human, Dagon, all same. All same.
You're right. All life is equal. It makes no difference whether we are humans or Dagon or anything else. But that's exactly why I can't allow that ball to destroy our world and everyone in it without discrimination. My father raised me to carry on his ideals in his stead. And that's why I have to take a chance on Ominous and Bahamut. So I've decided. Bahamut will master femtoflare and free our world from the scourge of the ball.
Idia save world? Idia, friends, everyone starve. That how Idia save world?
And like I said, I have Red Mage, so I've already got Black up to level 4.
Artemia make right.
Which means it won't even be anything new for a while. And Wizard is already like a better version of it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely based on physical attack.
All life equal. All end.
Feel a little dirty doing that.
And here it is, all divvied up. Enough for 30 meals. We'll stay out of your way, so you can work on mastering the spell without any distractions. Just promise me that Bahamut will master Femtoflare.
I will! I swear it!
Come to at last, Artemia? I'm sorry, but we're going to have to leave you in those ropes for now.
All life equal, Idia. All life.
I know it is, but I've made my decision. Come on, everyone. Let's leave Ominous to it.
Nope. Unfortunately, no one has taken the murder girls. We're caught up at 15 to back at the
Femtoflare.
3 per stream.
Welcome back.
Tis, where is everyone?
Yu's right here. And Magnolia's safe too.
And Ominous and Bahamut?
They're fine. They woke up 3 days ago and have spent every waking hour in the baths.
And Artemia? The kids?
They're all fine. Ominous held on to one last fire and cast it to burn away some of the debris. It's not like everyone was completely unscathed. but really no more than a few scratches here and there.
Apparently, Ominous managed to pull off Femtoflare a full 4 days earlier than we'd expected.
I'm sure we have you to thank for that as well, always coaching Bahamut.
And Artemia?
People seem to think she hasn't gone far, but who can say? You have regrets?
No. I know I did what I could. I chose what I thought was for the best. I know things aren't perfect, but right now I just want to celebrate the fact that everyone made it out.
Yeah, I can understand that.
What is the meaning of this? Right in the front hall. My, would you look at that? Wild boar and deer and, oh, so much! Miss Idia, look at all the game meat someone sent you. I hope it will help you recover your strength. Oh, there's a letter here as well. Let me see. Everyone alive. Respect. Idia eat meat. Grow strong. Then battle again. Roar. You'd best eat up. Someone is looking forward to a rematch.
Oh, honestly, does she like to fight that much? I'm starving.
Since I'm curious, all conventional attacks hit, damage will increase proportional to hit count. Damage will be multiplied by a factor 1.03 for each attack that connects. Okay, so they gave Hawkeye the 100% accuracy one, and now Ranger... Yeah, Ranger gets a damage boost for number of hits that connect. So basically, you want to have high dex to make sure that you hit. Guaranteed crit. And then all the ones that give 50% extra damage to the different monster families. Precision, Bolor. So as long as your dex is high, the Berserk, and then the precision bonus might actually make for some pretty good damage. Just enough. And I don't want to upgrade these because of the fact that they give 20 evade. I'd rather keep the evasion than gain a little bit more attack. At least for right now. Still need to buy the spells though. So I need 16,000 to afford them all. It's going to be where we stop for today. Yeah, I may do the sweatshop simulator off stream for a bit. At the very least, I need to do it enough to where I can get I can even afford to do the money redeems. Yeah, we'll stop here. It's not bad. We got... How many jobs did we get today? We got 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we got 3 jobs today. Not bad. But yeah. Like I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Whether I can make money with the sweatshop simulator or not, yeah, may have to do a little bit of money grinding just so that I can, because like I said, I need 16,000 to afford the spells, and then I also want to get some, some heals and ethers and other stuff to take before we go to the next dungeon. So it might be a little bit of grinding tomorrow. Apparently the next side quest we have our choice between Knight and Ninja. I already know which one I'm going to be getting there, Ninja. Because apparently Ninja will power up the triple and quad wield that the Charioteer has. So that like, all 3 or 4 weapons will be doing 100% damage. And that just sounds OP as fuck. Even though that'll probably take up 3 ability slots, 3 passive slots. Actually, let's see how many passive slots. Let's see, Charioteer. Triple wield takes up 1 slot. Quad wield takes up 2 support slots. Not sure if quad wield will be just strict to triple. Let's check the ninja. See if the dual wield is still 2 or not. Because a lot of the ones that were 2 or 3 in the first game are only 1 now. Like, they've definitely upped the power level of this game quite a bit. Dual wield is only 1. So if I stick to triple wield and then add the dual wield, I'm at the very least the 2 hand weapons will get 100%, but I think someone said the other day that it also unlocks 100% for the head and armor slot too. So I'm not sure if I don't think I'm going to do it on everybody, obviously, because actually now I'm honestly the only reason I'm even doing it right now is because we're still very limited in our classes that we have. I normally don't like to use the same tricks on everybody in a party in games like this. Like I said, right now we're still just getting all of our classes up. Don't have a lot of choices. Although I guess in the first game I did use two-handed on a lot of people for the majority of the game. I'm pretty sure I only had one person using it in my final, I think. But yeah, for a good part of the game, I was using two-handed on almost everybody, also for the same thing. Didn't have access to all the little fun things to mess around with yet. But yeah, having at least one person with dual wield from the ninja and then, quad wield from the charioteer, just so that they're getting 4 different weapons. And if it works the way they told me the other day in the stream, all 4 of them are getting 100%. That'll be crazy. Even if it's only 2 of them getting 100% and the other 2 getting 50, that's still a lot. So yeah, I think we'll definitely be going for the ninja. We have that choice. Really sucks that the choice is between knight and ninja, because that means I have to choose between dual wield, which, like I said, already seems like it'll synergize really well with the charioteer stuff, and two-handed, which is just good to have in general. Because the charioteer is expensive. Having to buy 3 weapons to fill someone out is a lot more expensive than buying 2 or buying 1 and two-handing it. It's definitely more than buying 2 weapons and buying a helmet. Weapons are way more expensive. So it has been hitting the wallet, this playstyle. I may actually give up on it. At least only do it for one character. Yeah. Like I said, it just sucks that I have to choose between two-handed with the knight or dual wield with the ninja. Dual wield seems like it'll work better with the charioteer stuff. Pretty good chance we'll be getting that side quest tomorrow. So that's a decision for future me to make. As I said, we will continue this tomorrow. As for right now, let me go ahead and give call outs so I can end for today. Cucumber, Ragna, Wabon, Rampage, Idaru, Ludlow. Thank you all for coming in, chatting with you while I play. Thank you, KDT Rampage, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking watching. It's always appreciated. So we'll continue this tomorrow. Had something else to say in it. There's Josie, looking like he can't decide if he wants to get up or not. Yep. But, yeah, fuck it, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, wait, yeah. Just double checking, Ragna, is your game pick locked in Sea of Stars? Because, like I said, by the time we get to it, I probably will be, at the very least, you know, halfway into the messenger. Okay, so that'll be the game. It's going to be finishing this game, and then it'll take, you know, a couple of streams for us to do the extend ending for Mary Skelter 1 and 2 in the remake of the first game, and then we'll jump into Sea of Stars. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Alright, let's go ahead and raid Jack. She is playing Breath of Fire 2. She's been playing it for a bit. She might be getting close to the end. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!